I saw side device. Hi, Inglonia. Sorry for the delay. I'll be there soon. Very soon, hopefully. Thank you for the full caps. Holy shit, are you redeeming all of them? I think you are. Ah, there's a few left. You got this, you got. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Hi, Garrett. Thank you for the sippy. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I was fucking around with stuff, and apparently I fucked up something with my model. It's fine now, though. I had to fix it. I had 7 minutes to fix it, man. It's very little time. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Everything works again. I just checked. Good. What did I do? Why did I do it last minute? I got a bit lost using funny assets and stuff because we are planning something for first day. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. But because of that, and because I was fucking around way too much in Live 2D, my model got kind of fucked. And I forgot how to reset things, so it took me a while. It took me a few seconds to realize how to do it. Hi, Jeffy. Hi, Critical. I still didn't look at the wool. I still need to do that. Hi, Lexoid. Shit, I think this is like a horror game or something. Giving me content warning. Oh no. Hi, hello, welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well today. I'm a bit late. I'm sorry. I'm like 7 minutes late. But come on. I'm usually not late. Good, we got a content warning because we're playing Slay the Princess. I think it's just about flashing lights, isn't it? I gotta look though. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness. Okay, looking forward to my motion sickness. If either of these effects causes health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. What? Oh, Alexoid! Thank you for the 10 bits, I appreciate it. Content warning. This game contains content. You have been warned. Yeah, literally. How much have you seen of the game already? Garrett, you were there when I played it for the first time. That's the only time I've ever played it. Also, let me set my camera up so it actually recognizes my face. Because as it stands right now, it doesn't even realize I have a face for some reason. What is going on? Do you know where I am now? Not tracking my mouth for some reason. Let me restart this. Let me restart this just in case. Because I did fuck around a lot. I did fuck around a lot with YouTube Studio right before stream. It'd be like it be. I haven't seen it a lot. I think we've gotten to one of the first big endings, and that was about it. I've seen some of the paths, but not really much. Why is my mouth completely fucked up now? I can't. I don't understand. Help! Wait, why is my mouth tracking all off? What's happening? I don't even know what I did to fuck that up. I did a lot of things. I don't think I changed anything about the tracking, but I guess the program denies me this. So now you will never see my mouth move again. See the mouth input? Yeah, I think my parameter must have changed. I didn't change it though. I didn't try changing it. What the heck? Where is it? Gotta be somewhere. Oh, my mic input changed, maybe. Where's my mic at? I'll figure this out before we do anything. I've become the ultimate ventriloquist. Yeah, apparently so. I wasn't trying, but I guess now we are. I don't know what's wrong. That maybe the first time I have no idea what's wrong. It must be the parameters. I think the mic is selected right? Yes, it is. Ah, what I fuck up about the parameters? I didn't even fuck around with these. Let me check. Wow, 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 wow. Fine. Oh, what? Oh, what? Huh? Oh, it does. My camera move differently? I mean, it does register my mouth being open sometimes, but barely. What? Ah? Eh? I am so confused. It's never done this before. Never that harshly anyway. I am beyond confused. Does that work? Does that make it better? No. Okay. We're gonna have some fixing time, I guess. I'm sorry for that. What the hell? Huh? This a little better? Probably not. My immersion. Sorry. Let me actually get this done real quick, and then we can come back. Also, thank you for the free stream series. Time to restart some things. Yeah, I guess so. Huh? I've never had this issue before. That's new. New issue. Let's go. Reset my microphone. This silly little thing. Okay. Now we're good. I was looking for the microphone input for like an hour or two at this rate. What the fuck? Anyways, we're good now. We're good now. We can start into the game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My immersion is back, baby. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to actually look at that. Does do that sometimes? I guess it did. I was fucking around with a lot of things. I wasn't fucking around with my mic, though. But I decided to anyway. It was like, yeah, I'm fucking this one up. Anyways, hi again. Hi, Mori. Oh, Mori, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm sorry for having to fix tech the second I start stream. I know, I am a professional streamer. It just be like it, man. Thank you for the sippy. So, flashing lights. Should I put that in the text? I'm probably gonna put it in the text. Why not? Why not? I do have a space for text, right? I can put like flashing lights, epilepsy warning. What do we do? Epilepsy warning in all caps. There we go. So no one can complain. There we go. I might as well go a little overboard and pin that in chat as well. We don't have a lot of viewers, I think, that are affected by this, but doesn't matter. Might as well pin it. There we go. Now we're safe. Alright. Long time I haven't played Slay the Princess in. I've only played once. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. Oh, it's already starting off great. I can't read. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. There you go. I get. Sorry for taking so long today. I've been very, very immersed in doing some bullshit in VTube Studio today. So I completely forgot about the time and everything around me. It was very fun though. I think I did look into this today a little bit. It didn't save my endings from back then because now they have like a pristine edition. Game kind of changed completely. So I kind of feel like we should start anew entirely and just go from the very beginning.
You're
You're
on
on
a
the
path
princess.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The judges will allow it. I'm happy they do.
You're here
Oh my god, am
to
I happy?
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I remember getting some endings in this game, but there are like, what, 100 achievements in this game, so there's a high chance I haven't seen everything, and I think I really haven't. We have lots of opportunity right away. I think what I did the first time is that I didn't actually listen to the narrator last time. I'll go with like one of the earlier options here. There's way too many. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? What are you talking about? Let's ask.
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. Should it be on the left so we can see the options? I feel like I'm gonna be in the way no matter what. One thing I can do though, I can put myself over here for now. I'll still cover, no, I'll cover up like the entire text still. How about I just put myself a little lower? How about I'm just like small soft today? Here in the corner. Just my head, nothing else. And what else can I do to make you guys see it a little bit better? I think I can move chat. Might be smart. Put chat over here. VTuber problems, it's so real. Especially when games have like lots of things on screen. Hi AG, welcome in. Thank you for the head pet and thank you for putting you on my shoulder. Oh, you can still see him. Sort of. It's actually a good point. Make sure you can always see him. There you go. That's good. Okay, so we're supposed to go to a cabin and put an end to this princess that will bring about the apocalypse. Talking about the end of everything as we know it, no more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Let's be...
Look, you're already on the path
a little bit annoying.
to the cabin.
And that's
Why
for
would
the
you
reason.
be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also, go! Thank you for the Dragodemon, Mori. Okay, well, he's still not giving me a reason. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. I'm gonna keep asking these things.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, but like if I don't ever go in, she can't get out, right? What happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to enter world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Holy shit, the millions of options we get in this game. I completely forgot. I'll never be able to read all of these whenever I make a choice. Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Get some sort of reward. What's my reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
No reward for me. She gets out, all the cotton balls will be eaten. Very likely, highly likely. I mean, she does bring about the apocalypse. So that is basically what she's going to do, right? Cotton balls are going to be lost. Does Ada count as a cotton ball? Can someone else do this? What else is here? Look, I'll go to the cam and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. That is a very me option.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
And that is exactly why I'm going with this option, because that is exactly what would happen to me.
Every one of us is doomed.
I'd be way too nice, I'd listen to her and probably die in the process.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Surely it will be great. 100%.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We already got like the voice of the hero chiming in. Nice. Have you heard of orc massage? If yes, do you think I can get away with playing it on stream? Can I even talk about it on stream? I think I have heard of it before, but I don't actually remember what exactly it was. You may be able to play it on stream, I'm not sure.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Love this game. Good luck. Thank you, Ned. Also, hi, Ned. Going in. Wooden will buy thousands of yards on the iron when Edda is gone.
Is
so true.
Entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, we got a blade.
The blade is your implement.
Lay the princess, by the way. I think you mistyped there. Blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Should I take the blade? I'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Probably the worst choice. Let's go. Enter the basement. Hi, Starlight Crash. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Let me know if you want him to be like a little louder. By the way, I do notice that his voice is not the loudest. I think I know exactly what I wrote. Oh god.
Her voice
I haven't even met her yet. Mad, please.
Who's
Been a while.
there?
Who's there? Ooh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She definitely sounds
Don't let it
dangerous.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
But I don't remember her being dangerous right away. I think I'm already fucking it up. Continue down the stairs. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I am so dead if I just come in and go, hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Let's just get down.
Good.
Let's just
You're still
attempt the
listening to
killing.
reason.
I think we're already fucked. If we're not.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Sorry, don't make that a thing. Not the crow pregnant, not again. I
She's
swear to
so
God, I thought it was
coldly
forgotten.
beautiful.
Okay. Is she really a threat to the
Focus on
world?
the task at hand.
I keep forgetting about the crow pregnant. I really
And there you are.
swear to God.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Wait, does the C even stand for crow? I thought it was standing for crow. What does it stand for? Does it stand for something else that I not know? Do I not know what it stands for? Is that what you're telling me? I'm scared now. I never forget something I can use to mess with people. Scary. Okay, yeah, we are here to kill you. Also, hi Gianni, welcome! You just dragon slaying a princess, I thought you put them in castles? Well, this one's in the basement. Heal your nerves and step forward. Nah, nah-ah. I'm not gonna go nah-ah on this person. Let's actually go nah-ah.
Then drop the knife.
Drop the knife,
We
I don't
should.
think so.
It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Matt? What the fuck? Stop it!
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip or drop it. I'll tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling
the
in
knife.
your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Or I sent to the Shadow Realm that something happened. Rory doesn't even realize. Rory's like, yeah, whatever.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of
You
me?
weren't looking. You got timed out for
Because
like
you
1
should
second.
be.
By Med.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, she's gonna fuck me up the second I get close enough.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh no, anyway. Rory,
She's
I love your
armed.
style.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure
I'm
she's not
positive.
armed?
I'm
Positive.
not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she
You're
has a weapon,
not.
she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
What?
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Lady
You
Princess.
charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Where does she have the blade from?
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Okay, well, we're already fucked, it seems. Also, hi, Sigma Samayama. Hello, welcome in. Amazing username. I think I'm gonna finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
She's so gonna kill me. I feel like I'm not going to go through with this. She'll kill me too.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Yeah, there we go.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder... Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
You know what? I'm liking the dynamic. It's very good.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
You're gonna love that next
But you
part,
don't
I'm
have
sure I
time
will.
to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You know what? It could have been worse. I could have been the only one dying. I'm okay with that. First ending. First sort of ending. Chapter 2. Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Question is, what do we do this time?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Got a license for that knife. The narrator gave me a license. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Are we gonna question what is happening here? Should we? But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? I'm gonna question it.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Follow your heart. I feel like that's the kind of game where you really do want to follow your heart.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Because there's so many, literally so many ways and endings in this game.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated. Oh, I don't think I've had that one the first time I played.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Arguing with the narrator is the most fun part of the game.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
The first time I was playing this game, I was very much against the narrator. At the end, I kind of liked it. But we'll see.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Because by now it's been like, I think nearly a year since I've last played this.
Calm down.
Very long.
I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Alright. Well, if you say so. No, I'm telling the truth. All of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah, it does.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Is it not the second time? Is it not?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
And then this has to be the second time.
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
You should be very much held accountable.
Congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Oh, how nice of you.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What kind of consequences would they have? We'll see. The sticky rate was banned in public settings now, I'm pretty sure. Are they?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Here in Austria, I think cigarettes are banned in restaurants mainly, and indoors, and in trains. And in cars, you're not allowed to smoke anymore, I think. I believe? At least I don't like people that smoke in cars.
Yes, but
I don't smoke
in this
at all, to be
purely
fair.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Based Austria, to be honest. To be fair, here, it's not like the whole of Austria, but where I live, cigarettes are something you can buy at the age of 16 already, I believe. So it's not all that based, sadly.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I wish they kind of upped the age a little bit. But again, I'm really someone that really hates and dislikes cigarettes. I can't stand the smell. I have tried them before. I can't stand the taste, the smell, and they're expensive. To me, I am completely flabbergasted whenever I see people smoke, because to me it makes no sense. But I know you can get addicted to it, so like, I don't know. Personally, I don't think I can, but also I haven't really tried them enough to get addicted, I think. Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone who plays you then?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
She just
I
caught us
don't
by
think I'm gonna
surprise
turn
last time. She
around.
can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
Yeah, I agree with the hero.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Okay. Talk about this. No, I'm not gonna stall any longer. I feel like stalling too much might be bad.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
I like the cheat at being kind of the counter voice at the
We know
moment.
what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
I'm hoping to go like with the voice of the hero here. We'll see
Just
what
stay
happens.
focused and you'll be fine.
Sure. Get into the cabin. Alok now heading to work. Oh, have a good time at work, hopefully. Yes.
The interior of
Fun
the
time?
cabin is a
I guess.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their
I hope you're gonna
splintered
do well.
edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, it looks kind of fucked up. I get the feeling that our last choice might not have been that good.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. The whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Very different indeed.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Love the suspenseful music, it's very good.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Didn't say anything about the mirror. I don't think I'm gonna look at the mirror this time around. I remember what the mirror is all about. I did that in another playthrough. I'll take the blade for now.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's be kind of straightforward.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh. Didn't say anything. Okay, we could still approach the mirror. We can just enter the basement. I'm going to the basement this time. Gonna lurk a bit. Have a
The
good
door to
lurk,
the
Dad.
basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Holy shit, even the staircase changed entirely. I like this. Happy to have heard your cute voice. Oh, yeah. I did read that already, I think, but it was very sweet.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's
Never
right.
seen a full playthrough of this game?
Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Always coming late? I can tell you one thing, Mori. Seeing like a full playthrough, 100% of this game, it's probably gonna take very long. But I understand what you mean by playthrough, I guess.
That
I
sound
understand.
Could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There's so many bots on the YouTube, including Sophie's last playthrough. Yeah.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Okay, to me she looks like she's acting for sure. Also, hi Labrano! Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. What just mean from the very start for someone that's never played it before? Oh, yeah. It's not the same for sure, yeah. Oh, Lushkalit, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. My name's Sofeira. I'm a demon dragon. And we are also playing Slay the Princess, who we're also playing it at. What the heck? Hello! Darksters! No way! Hi, Darksters! I see you're meeting the perfect woman. Yes, I am. Also, hi, Cyber Mermaid Command BT. Hello, welcome. Oh my god. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me follow you first of all. So I don't forget and do that later. I haven't played this game in forever. I've only done like one sort of full playthrough of it. It's been like multiple months since then. So we barely just got started kind of deal. It's my second chapter at the moment. She's standing for sure, and she's also looking at me menacingly.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
She definitely remembers me. There's no way she doesn't. Literally no way. Say the sign, you look so cool, yo. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I kind of have to be tiny in this game because the text is everywhere. But I'll let you see the full design for a little bit at least. A tiny bit. Because I'm proud of my tail, but I never get to show it off. I'm currently kind of talking to my artist about having a toggle so I can have the tail up. Anyways.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
I hate it, but I'm kind of inclined to agree with the cheated. Very much inclined to agree here. Also, were you playing the game for the very first time, or is it like one of your playthroughs of the game? I love the razors so much, and again, I love them all so much. Oh god, this is one of the games that I should be playing so much more, and I still haven't, so I really needed to get this out for Halloween.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I am armed. I still have my knife.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
God, she's mocking me so much. You can just tell that she is. Want a bigger tail like yours? I'm sure your tail is great, just like mine. You know, the size really doesn't matter. The size of the tail doesn't matter. I may have a very thick and gigantic tail, but it's okay. Any tail goes. Any tail is alright. Any tail is fine. Definitely doesn't remember your ID, your address, or your current location, your bank account, your secrets, the last game you played. She probably knows all of it. The way she's looking at me, she knows all of that. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Remember what happened last time. So you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Like, trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. And I am not being suspicious. Holy shit, there's lots of options. Look, I know that you're mad at me. I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. I don't think that's gonna work. What happened after you died last time? But we're both honest with each other. I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. And you slashed my throat last time. Yeah, I'll be honest.
That doesn't sound like me.
Not so sure.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
We just kill each other very romantically too, yeah? Please don't be bitter.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Yes, she is, and she's very confident about it too. Her pose is telling me everything I need to know.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Sure, someone does, for sure. She's just a sweet, innocent princess. Of course she is.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Oh. Okay. You're going to stab me.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
She literally said the same thing you just did, I swear to God.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance. Oh, yeah?
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah, but we're breaking the lie. She's nervous. She's sweating.
She certainly feels threatening.
It's okay, she can't approach.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Definitely has the means. She doesn't look like she's bluffing, is she?
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
But the narrator is pushing us.
But I'm nervous.
We kissed at our last breath, knife stabbed into your chest. Yes, yes, yes. Can we befriend the princess? I think there's options to do that.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
But I feel like we already went very wrong the first time, so I'm not sure we can befriend her immediately. Might take a while. We're kind of going enemies to lovers, you know? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here to drop it. I can trust you, but you're being so suspicious. Being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Going for all the dialogue at this point? Good.
Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Called Slay the Princess. It does say in the very opening. That's a love story, though.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Okay, even the narrator's getting fed up.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Oh, actually, I do have the luxury of watching this from a distance. I'm totally fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
A little bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. That's so.
No, I have my dignity.
Runa, hi, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the head pet. Let me actually give you a little bit of a shout out real quick. Okay. I don't want to anti-autobot for it. Yes.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Well, I'm gonna keep asking questions. There's so many I can ask, guys. Screw it, slay the princess, turn and leave, approach the princess. And coming closer to free you, you better not try anything. She's gonna stab me immediately.
Of
Nobody
course
has to die?
not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
Oh, okay.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Let's be an idiot and approach. I want to see what happens.
Of course I won't.
Against your better
Hey!
judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
Stop a sock in your mouth, you obnoxious voice who calls himself the narrator. The narrator's totally fine. I
I
like
don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Just about what I expected.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Yes, ours.
Hers, at first.
Hers at first.
Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Well done, I'm fucked.
Again? Really?
Yeah, really.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to
Who's
focus on her
me?
bloody blade and the
make
limp
it
sack
sound
of
sus.
flesh that was once her arm.
Okay.
You're going to die now.
Oh yeah, really.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I like the announcement. You're going to die now. I like the most uncaring voice ever. Chapter 3, the arms race. I think we need to have revenge.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
We're just gonna go in the route of the cheated. I can already see it coming.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting
shit.
mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
And apparently I broke all of the dimensions and I don't know what happened to the rest of the cabin. Where's the door? There's no door anymore.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho!
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Ooh, the voice of the cheater is gaining
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
power.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted. We have to fight. Yeah.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
So we get the hunted, we get the broken, and we get the cheated. So we have 3 different voices we need to decide for now.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
3! This is the 3rd time.
This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Such a lovely extra voices. Wasn't it that the narrator actually voices like all of the voices in the game?
That can't be right.
Except
That's
her.
too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Which is honestly incredible, by the way. Jonathan Sims. Oh, thank you for mentioning the name. Thank you.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
One of whom is a VTuber. Grand total of 2 VAs.
The only
Wow.
furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
And still, like, such great voice
Okay,
acting.
sure.
It's
You take the
amazing.
blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's
This
surprised
feels
at all.
right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Oh, about the VTuber thing. Everyone's a VTuber these
That's
days.
right. We've got to be
Not a
able to
bad
win
thing, though.
eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get
Is there
started
even
just as
an
much as you
entrance?
would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, good point, cheated.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Okay, so I did kind of ignore the mirror earlier. I guess we're kind of forced to act with it no matter what. Even the Catholic Church has an anime mascot. Wait, really? Are you joking, or is that like a real thing? I am so confused. Lucy is her name. Ooh. Oh, we only got one choice. Yeah, we have to approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Open it. Okay, so the narrator doesn't realize this is a mirror. It really isn't.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Mirror? There's no mirror here. Gaslighting us. I feel that.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
So the mirror is just the way to the basement now?
It was never there. Just an illusion.
It was definitely there before.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Okay.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We can't approach the mirror in this playthrough. That's interesting.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Kind of funny to be fair.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Yeah, she's definitely knowing what we're here for. 100%. She's always looking forward to killing me, I think.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Yeah.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe.
didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yet. I like the yet in that. Let me check the announcement you sent me real quick. Is that... I'm sorry, that's a Twitter post. I have to check. This isn't real, is it? What the hell? What? I'm googling this later. I'm actually looking for articles. No way. What the hell?
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
It's gotta be a meme.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering
Holy
is
shit.
cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood,
Oh.
the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Well, now we know where she's hiding the blades at least, so she unveiled something.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Yeah, and I'm probably fucking dead.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes, probably. My only way of surviving?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Holy shit. Puff her up a bit. I'm going to try flirting with her. I feel like that's our only way out of this, honestly. It was about time the Vatican updated the mind control tactics. That's kind of crazy. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us. Wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. I don't think we can beat her. We're gonna flirt. I'm out of ideas, man.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
That's exactly when you start romancing people, huh?
Yeah, do we have
You never
to
played a
flirt
visual
with the
novel
murderous
before?
monster?
Mm-hmm. That's how you get the best endings.
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Oh my god, the broken.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Why is that she that's fine with it? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? That's only... Okay, let's see what we got. I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. And you can hash this out over a date. That's a little bit too much. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Yeah, we're going with the enemy to lover thing, right? Give her the look. I don't think the look will help us. I don't think she'll register the look. The look? Okay. Let's try for the look.
The look.
Yeah, the look.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Yeah, do you not know about it, Narita? What the hell?
Even I know about the look.
Even a broken nose.
You flash the princess the look.
The look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Successful? Let's go. Take my Sarayawa, thank you so much for the follow. Even a broken has more risk than a poor hero? Yeah.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Hero lies on being a himbo for this risk. So true.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Wait, that's kind of cute. I like her.
Still going to kill you.
Make this work.
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Wait, what?
Or not.
What?
At
But
least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
the broken.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
What if I just go, hey, your floppy arms are really cute, by the way?
She skewers you.
Yeah, we don't get to say that.
Ow.
What the fuck?
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is
Oh
that
my
she
god!
takes us. She's even said as much.
The Smitten! I remember the Smitten from my first playthrough. I love this guy.
Oh, a new one of us.
He's
I
my
thought that only
favorite.
happens when we die. Did we die?
I don't think we're dead yet. Not quite yet. We're probably just bleeding out right now. At least she likes us. So true! Can we hold your arm, madam? Smitten, I used to love you so much. You used to?
Your Honor.
There's
No,
someone
Your
better
Honor.
than the Smitten?
Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
That's fine, she likes me.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
We're not dead.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
4?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, so we're not quite dead yet. That's nice. It's more that I like him less than I used to. Oh, really?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
I haven't grown out of the Smitten yet. I still love him.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
No need to be better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
You gotta be on eye level.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Let's see how many we can stack. I'm kind of agreeing with that, not gonna lie. I'd love to stack all of the voices.
Come on, show me something new.
I just don't know if it's possible. Come on, show me something new. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. No reason we can't talk this out. Do we have another flirt option? She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. No. Let her stab us. Words for arms and we don't, we're panicking. Why is there no flirt option? All of these ideas suck, think of something better. Doesn't work. And she kills you again. How dare! And again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
Oh, the skeptic, we got more voices.
She skewers you.
Well, that's okay, though.
Well, there's more of
I
us.
selected another voice.
Let's see if that helps.
Yeah!
We just have to hit her harder.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to work.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
We have more flirt?
Then you skewer yourself.
I guess we don't.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian?
Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid? We get more voices!
Skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Getting really crowded in here. Very good.
Okay, let's go
Get more
again.
voices.
She's going
We're
to
collecting
kill
them
this
like
body
Pokemon.
either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Voice of the cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
I love how this game is made. Look at all that. So cool that it moves around whenever I move my mouse.
See? We're getting better.
Huh.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Maybe, but only maybe. Actually, let me give you guys my cursor. I just realized you can't see it. Because there's other games where I don't actually need to use the cursor. It'd be a little better if you see it this time.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Get more voices. Let's go. Also, hi Lily, welcome in.
Right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we die for reals now. Okay. Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction. Lily, do you know the game?
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
We already got the blade at this point, and we're in the middle of the cabin. We don't even get to the forest anymore. Damn. Hi, Dr. Soapbuff. Welcome in. I thought so, but I don't think I actually do. Okay, so the premise of the game is we're in the woods. We need to go up to a cabin and kill the princess in the basement. Because if we don't, it brings about the apocalypse. And from there, it just kind of goes crazy. There's a narrator telling us to go kill her. We may have died while trying to kill her the first time around. And from there, we just kind of repeat the cycle over and over, and everything gets more and more fucked up.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
At this point, we have like a lot of voices inside us that are kind of discussing what we're going to do.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Love your accent, right? Thank you.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
My favorite voice is the voice of the Smitten, because he wants us to romance the princess. And honestly, Smitten has a point.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
We already died so many times. I think it's a little too late for that kind of thought.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Opportunist. We haven't had that one yet.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, we have a lot of inside voices kind of discussing what to do at this rate.
Yeah.
Too many,
leave it to the
probably.
pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with
Final
our
encounter?
star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Psychological horror? Kinda.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
The narrator doesn't even get to talk anymore.
Don't care. Just want to win.
Yeah, just want to win. We're speedrunning.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
That's the princess.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I don't think there's a way to do that. I think we're always going to stay alive no matter what.
But I
I'm
guess
very-
we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I'm very positive about it. I think we can always get back up.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
She got something for me? Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, she's going to immediately kill me, right?
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yes, we want you to talk, narrator. Come on.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
I love how the narrator's immediately completely annoyed. Way too many voices talking that are not him.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, describe it. Come on.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Sorry, hear about the princess is in another cabin? Nah. Always gonna be the same one for now.
Splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
You know, I kind of still liked her with the floppy arms and the blades coming out of them, but now I'm kind of starting to think maybe we shouldn't romance her. Maybe our flirt was really bad. Really, really bad. The perfect woman. Hi, Makra, and welcome in. That is new indeed. I don't think we're doing quite good here. She's a steel type now.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against
She
the
is
walls.
a steel type.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
She looks like that one new
Beats
Pokemon
furiously in its cage of a chest.
that's supposed to be all cables.
Are you ready for what comes next?
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
She's completely filled with blades.
Yes, behold the
Perfect woman. I love how the smitten is just immediately like, yeah, let's... Oh, that's not even the smitten. That's the stubborn.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
You know what?
How is she still alive?
Still good.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
That's all she needs indeed, yes.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Okay, paranoid. I'm not really caring about
She
you.
doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
We don't need to stab her. She still has a heart. We can still romance.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
You can hear her heart. That's a very cool thing, yes.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is all just
Oh my god. I didn't expect them to all get annoyed and start arguing. Holy shit. Empty your mind. Let's empty the mind. Probably.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Wait, everything looks way nicer now. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Did I just put all of my inner voices, including the narrator, on mute? You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. Princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
The weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and the flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. You know, this is pretty romantic. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal! Yay! Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's come. This is a good ending. I think we speedran the game. I kind of feel like we did. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror. Approach the mirror. Reluctant. Apparently we really speedran it. Holy shit. Good ending. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. It's not over yet. It's never gonna be over. Silence as you reach towards the glass. Time for you to see what's in it. It's me! It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Stay to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, she's there.
Something
first playthrough?
finds me
My second.
in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It's my second, but the first time has been a really, really long time ago. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Yeah, I kind of like that more. It's actually gonna be like that. You're a kobold? I mean, I guess kinda. You could see me as a kobold, if that's what you saw in the mirror. What are you? Gift of a fragile vessel. End of the world. Out of there. Holy shit, so many options. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
You already told me that. Sorry about my fish brain. Don't worry about it. Solitary lights, what do you mean? A person? I don't know what I am, actually.
I think that you are like me.
We are the same?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Perspectives to make my own.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Piercing heart. So, this is kind of the vessel we got from playing through the few chapters right now.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Lizard kobold or dog kobold? I think we're lizard kobold. Saw arms. They seemed a little bit more lizard-like, I think. No, the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the prince? No, that's not. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
It kind of matters. Alright, what else can we ask? We know each other.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
And interpreted you as being more crow-like, actually. Arms look like crow's feet. I thought it was like very demonic. I didn't really see a kobold or like a crow in it. Couldn't really 100% say what it is, so I'd go with demon, probably. Do you know about the worlds beyond the sea? Oh, we don't really know what we are, right? We have no idea.
I know only that they are.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
That's kind of important information. Because it means the narrator was there before.
You
know the
are
narrator.
The only thing I have ever known.
Does not know the narrator.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. I will ask like all of these questions. I'm kind of interested. This is the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair enough. Let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Right.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Happens now. Attack the entity, destroy your body. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I want her to feel pain.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
It doesn't hurt unless it does.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Our freedom. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Infinite? Okay. Plan to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I'll go, okay, make me forget. I think we're fine with asking. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? I'm just gonna
She
make me forget.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
You what? Sound warning indeed. I do have a limiter, so it doesn't go beyond a certain point. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. So we're back to the cycle. Let's start
You're
from the
on
beginning.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We go again, yes. This is literally here we go again. Do we have any new options here? Oh, we do, I think. I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. I forgot about this option. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, we got the voice of the hero immediately.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What do you mean he doesn't know? Get into the cabin. I feel like he had kind of an idea the first time around. Oh, the hero is fine.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
No mirror.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
There's posted a meme about Lucy to your Discord. I still don't know how to pronounce that name, by the way. And it did psychic damage to me. It would to me too.
The blade is
Not
your
gonna lie.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right. Enter the basement or take the blade. I'm gonna keep being hostile. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Use the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Yeah, I feel like anytime we pick up the blade, she already kind of knows.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I might want to drop it this time around. Just checking in on you. Let's go hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Even the heroes immediately like it.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Is it just me or did her voice change? Her voice changes a lot. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Last time I went nuh-uh, which wasn't really that smart. No way. Why would you even think that? You caught me. I'm here to slay. I'm gonna be honest this time around.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
He's going to stab me 100% even
She's
if I
right,
do
we
drop
should.
it.
We should just drop the blade.
Yeah, but even the
Don't
fact
you
that I
dare.
brought it down here is enough, I think.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Didn't really get to talk to her a lot. I feel like we should.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Let's skip one.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'll keep it there.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, it's better than last time, not gonna lie. Pretty awkward. Relationship, are you coming on to me? Uh-huh. I feel like if I choose the second option, she's immediately going to kill me. How would I get you out of here? Here because you're supposed to end the world. People out there who think you're going to end the world, what do you have to say about that? To name.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty.
Her Majesty?
Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, no name then.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Note the lack of detail. Let's be weird. Let's be a relationship. Are you coming on to me? TET.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Not that bad. I mean, it could have gone worse. What if she says yes to that? Sadly, she didn't. It would have been good though. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. Is there anything else, Floaty, we can do? You know, I'm here to kill you. Let's get to know her. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Fair enough.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
We're getting some information. It's better than none. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
I think doesn't sound too great, not gonna lie. Let me put you in the frame a little bit. Ah,
Just how long has she been down here?
quite a long time.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you get out of here? Old enough. I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Sure you do.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Right. Slay the princess. Actually, I've changed my mind. Hell no. I'll have a few more questions. No, we'll examine the chain.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I feel like she's gonna stab me anyway, but it's
They're
alright.
large
It's alright.
and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I got kind of an idea what she's like. That's nice enough.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna find the key. There isn't a key. Do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. No, if I leave, if I go upstairs, she's gonna be mad, I think. Do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Cut you out of there.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You
I
attempt
mean, we
to make your way out of the
could,
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Get me out of here. Go to the bottom of the stairs, try the door.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Well, we're locked in
You're
too.
here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did the narrator lock me in? Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Oh, that's
Easier
boring
for
though.
whom? easier for everyone.
Yep, you did. Awful. Really mean.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Alright, I'll try.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Safe, Sir Prince? Okay, safe.
Against your better judgment,
Ugh.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
It's fine, it will regrow eventually, right?
You cut into her flesh.
Should be good.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
And she
Before
doesn't
long,
even
you're
feel
able
the
to
pain.
crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She doesn't even notice it. She's like completely, yeah, whatever.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Looks so cute when you're cutting through her arm.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Hi.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
So what? Maybe she doesn't feel any pain anymore. She's been down here for a very long time.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Well, the problem is the door is kind of locked.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What speaks against it? Let her go.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What do you mean?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me? There really isn't an option. Oh my god, I hate that.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Warn her.
Okay,
There is?
there's no going back now.
Shit!
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
I'm sorry! I missed
Are
the option.
you
I can't read.
serious?
I can't read!
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
You know what? Fine, go kill me.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
I have a path new to you either way. Yeah, that's fine, right?
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Go ahead. Late Fritz, give up. Give up!
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
I kind of
You fall to
deserve
your
that.
knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
Get beaten to death for other. Yeah, I kind of deserve that, not gonna lie, for missing the option.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
I mean,
If
I
we're
did
lucky,
kind of stab her in the
the
back.
wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, it's fine. She can get out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back.
Some people might
How
prefer this. True
disappointing.
that.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Ooh, okay.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
That is a way to get killed for sure.
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's okay, we revive. Step acquired. Yeah, the steppies have been acquired. Chapter 2. That was not what I wanted to do,
You're
though.
on a path in the woods, and at
Man.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
But I feel really guilty about missing that option. Maybe we can, like,
You're
redo
here
it.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
On, like, our third playthrough, I guess. Did you ever save? Oh, I didn't save yet. Good point. I'm getting a terrible sense of déjà vu. Going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Skilled and courageous. The narrator is
She
so
doesn't remember what
much
happened,
gaslighting
then
me. I
maybe
hate
it's
it.
best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
There's definitely a way.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Yeah, right. Key to the cabin. That's not telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? We already did that one. I'll proceed.
A warning.
You died. That
Before
sounds
you
like
go
so
any
slay.
further.
Kind of.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might
You
as well
start
just
over.
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
So to sort of explain that the cycle always repeats. We always start over, sort of deal.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
So yes, we kinda did. But also no, we didn't.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I didn't start a new game. We're still in the same playthrough.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Kind of like, you can imagine it like a Groundhog Day kind of simulation, but every time things change and your choices change.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
For example, I think the first time we go in, we have the voice of the hero.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Now we have two other voices arguing.
If that's what you
Yeah.
want.
Voice of
I
the
guess I
Broken,
don't
and I
have a
think the
say
second one I
here.
kind of missed.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, and we even get a ladder.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How
Why do
about...
we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Do we take it along and like try to not kill her in the right moment this time around? Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's not take the blade this time.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Sure.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
I feel like the Broken is sort of right. It really doesn't matter if you have the blade or not. In a way. The mirror disappears every time the door
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
It's done.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Hey, that sounds very good.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Oh?
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The narrator's still like, it's probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
No, I'm totally fine. We're going down unarmed.
We
100%.
need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We
This
need
path?
to see her.
I think we've seen this path before.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
I really want to go down there now.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Well, we don't have a choice. Let's go down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Yay! Let's go and say hi. Yes.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The mommy princess indeed.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Yeah, it really is pointless to resist her.
The
I can't resist
bird
at all.
has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Hi!
I see
Returned?
your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How
This one
sweet.
retains memory. Wait, she actually knows that I was here before.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
No, not the broken.
Kneel.
Okay. What do you mean, no? Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Yep.
That's my good little bird.
What do you mean, no?
No. Why don't we talk?
Okay, we can talk.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Hey, so she remembers having to end the world.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Didn't even hesitate. Why would I?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Not. Yeah, everything you say.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay, how do I help?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Hello, jellyfish! Hey, welcome in! Alice! Alice, welcome in as well. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Were you guys doing... Oh, you were doing Escape Academy together, I'm thinking. Right? Probably that's what was happening over there. Hold on, let me give Jelly a big shout out first. My name is Sofeira. I'm a demon dragon. We're currently playing Slay the Princess. The Pristine Cut is out, so I know a lot of new endings are out as well. I haven't played this in like multiple months in a row. So, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. Awesome, Power Man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We bring sweet slimy love. How was your streams? Much headaches now? That's no good. If you need to rest, go rest immediately. I will not look down upon you. Just because you have to raid and rest, you go ahead and do that. If you need to, you go ahead and do that. Was Escape Academy hard? I'm imagining lots of riddles in there, right? We currently got a beautiful mommy princess in front of us.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
She told me I need to help her, and I'm kind of inclined to help her. The narrator's kind of like, nah, don't help her. Go slay her. You need to slay the princess. I don't think so.
Then you shouldn't have trusted
Not
us
today.
with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Absolutely nothing. Why would we stop her? Why would we stop sexy, powerful lady? Let's not stop her. Let her go. Whatever she has in mind, I'm okay with it. Go ahead, girl.
Okay.
I support you.
You're going to
I
have
don't
to
even care,
stuff
man.
those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Totally unbiased opinion. Yes. Totally unbiased. Sorry, you gotta also take care of my pup. Oh, no problem. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Difficult but steady. I got motion sickness from it after a while, so weirdness. Oh my god, go rest then. Anyways, have fun. Be sure to eat some food and drink some water too. I still hope it was a little bit of fun at least. Also, thank you for the Dino Nugget emotes. Those are really, really cute. Oh, you got an RPG. You got like a rainbow nugget. That's your own emote. I love these. GG on the emote. In this stream, we support women's rights and women's wrongs, yes.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
It's not that I've lost the battle, it's just that I'm battling for a completely different purpose at this point. What do you have me do? Or do you have plans? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to it. This is what we do.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Can you lay the princess? I feel like it's the opposite way. Princess will lay you.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Shut up.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Wait, can she like erase the narrator in my mind?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
An echo?
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh, stop talking to the narrator. I thought it was between us.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Man, and here I was thinking she would be talking to me.
No. What are you talking about? I
don't care what you are.
The voice
You're
of the
mine.
masochist, yes. I'm okay with this even better. I'll be your fellow princess. Exactly. Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh my god, she's controlling the narrator.
Break my chains.
Sure, I'll go ahead and do that.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Doesn't matter, she just needs to say it.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Sure. I have to, it's over, I'm sorry. What if I don't believe? What happens then? No, believe. Break her chains, go ahead.
The chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Ever tried to woo a girl, but she only talks to the omniscient narrator in the head instead? Yeah, and then controls the narrator too. Like, damn, girl. Is your favorite princess?
Good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I don't know all of them, but I feel like there was one princess I liked more than her last time. I don't remember which one it was though. Hi from Omnis, hello, welcome in. It's only my second time playing this game. Mine's Foreign. Foreign is the first one I got, I think. The last time I played. Hi, Mr. Lippity. You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns. What do you mean? Why are you forbidding me the hand holding?
She's gone. Where did she go?
I was ready for it.
Her?
Yeah.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why
I was
now?
so ready to hold hand. Short route. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. Time to be
But it
okay,
feels
just
so
trust
bad.
me.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It will surely be bad. I want to get spoilers for the new stuff, so lurk. Hey, no problem, no problem. Have a good
I
lurk.
don't want to look at us.
Not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. The end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
My god, I'm not really getting to calm this guy down, am I?
Deserve, isn't it?
Yeah, the broken's right. Let's approach the mirror. Ignore them. Approach the mirror. How do you get porn on the first try? I don't know either. I had like the VOD uploaded on YouTube, and a lot of people asked me how the fuck I got porn the first try. I was like, I don't know, I didn't play the game before, so I just tried whatever. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone. But but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I guess I just didn't go with the most conventional choices immediately. It kind of got me there. Grown. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Get to the cabin. Don't think it's that unusual. It's not like it's the gray. I probably don't know the gray yet. There's not a lot of things I know about the game. Other than what I've seen my first playthrough, I guess. At the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Pretty pretty like this.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Remember, the first time around we were here, she was literally just plates. And a heart. You're the same being as you were before. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
He's still the same somewhat. He's all sword, yes. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, as if an invisible wall closes around me, why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Right. I think we could ask like 10 million more questions here. What if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait forever? No, we do want to bring the vessels.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
It's not really ever an answer of how many more she needs.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
That's alright. I kind of want to play a lot of this game anyway. Let's never attack the entity. I don't know what that does. Throw the body for now. Raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward, gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Eh? Oh. Oh, so we can't just go. Huh. I thought that stabbing ourselves would actually bring us back. I guess we have to say I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Fair enough, no problem.
We will meet again.
Sorry for stabbing myself. Everything goes dark and you die. Amazing! Chapter 1, the Hero and the Princess. So we're back to the start. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, she knows
and
you're a
in the
simp.
basement of that
She
cabin
definitely does.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Of course it will. Oh. Have we not tried yet? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
It's better!
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Holy shit! I mean, regardless, slaying someone is not exactly the best thing to do. But sure. We can always turn around and leave, but I'm not going to do that. I'll silently continue to the cabin again.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Fighting social
You'll
commentary.
find the princess within.
I mean, in a way, murder is still
We're not
murder.
gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. It gets like a different kind of energy after asking that question. I don't know
The
what.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Gallery
The only
gives you little
furniture of
clues for
note
every single scene.
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Scene cuts adds a new thing at the end that you really have to try for. Okay. To write things down. Yeah, I think this is one of those games where it's really hard to reach all the endings without having
is
a
your
guide or
implement.
knowing what you're doing.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I am kind of playing this casually. Trying to see whatever we can find. Without noting it down. Do we... I'm gonna take the blade
You take
along
the blade
this
from
time.
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Is there like one ending we couldn't do or that we haven't done? I don't know if we can approach that ending anymore. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, so we got like the normal cabin again.
Her
But this
voice
time,
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
because we're just starting out.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
From what I understand, you get them all naturally. Blocks off finished paths only within a playthrough, though. Does not include nearly all the routes.
Don't
Yeah,
let it
it's
fool you.
complicated.
It's all part of the manipulation.
You just saves you for any of the important choices for, which I'm not doing. Continue down the stairs. That's good, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay, that's the same dialogue we get with the high, I think.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You can technically see a lot of things, but not get all of them in the final ending. I am so confused about you getting us talking. Because I don't think I've seen the final ending after all, have I? Can offer identifying that board choices can also be tough in some cases. Well, that's fair. Yeah, it gets like really complicated at some point, I think. Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess with a heavy chain.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
What I'd
And
like
there
to try
you
is
are.
free her
Are
again.
you here to kill me or something?
I mean, yes, but I kind of want to free you. Actually, be
That
honest again.
isn't-
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide
We
what
can
we want
change
to
that
do
one ending we had
after
earlier.
we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Who's that? Drop the knife.
The blade,
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Something I also don't know is
We'll
if
be
he
fine.
will be
Don't
fine.
know what you're
indeed.
hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'm not gonna need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, what I don't know is whether exploring actually changes the kind of ending we get. Talk enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Data princess. So the random talk options, I'm not really sure they do anything for the kind of ending we get. I think it's mostly the actions we take rather than what we say most of the time. Getting out of here. We're locked away. We're gonna go get her out of here. Want to examine the
have to
chain.
be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
That's alright.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
I just want to go for like the same thing we had earlier,
Maybe
except
it's somewhere
not
upstairs. Doubtful.
stab her.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Have any ideas?
Well,
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be
let's
nonchalant.
get to
You
the
attempt to make
point.
your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Got to the point where we're kind of freeing her. Turn to the bottom of the stairs. He's
You
gonna
make
lock
your
us
way
in.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Not easy at all.
I heard the door
Much more
slam.
fun this way.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Help her
You
cut
won't
herself out
like
of there
what
again. Safety principle, sure.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
She
arm.
does look incredibly
just
cute
above
in this
the
frame.
massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Despite what we're doing.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Big eyes, gigantic eyes.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Hi, dear.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
That's not that big
Thank
of a
you.
thing. It's
Now
okay.
let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door we can't
won't
get
have
out
any
of.
of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Yeah, but we're not gonna stab her, right?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
So yeah, we can't get the same ending anymore. So all of these options are blocked out now, and it actually really shows me the one option I missed last time, which is really fucking funny to me. Anyways, one hurt.
Stop that.
Game is being kind. Yeah, it really is. It doesn't want you to get the same ending twice because you've already kind of done
I
that.
thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
I feel like these creatures encountered are like the alternate ego of her. The creatures encountered? What do you mean? The ones that we encountered at like the end of the cycle? That look really special and that talk in riddles? Or like every princess we've met?
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist? Oh, whoa! We could have killed her here as well. I didn't even get that far. I immediately missed the first option.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She kills me.
She steps forward and
Right.
pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
In another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yeah, that's the nicest way we've died so far. That's not bad.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Okay, maybe she could have killed me in a way that I don't bleed out in, but
This is the end, isn't it?
I think that's pretty close to killing me instantly. That's fine.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was, hopefully. We'll see. Prisoner. Look at your nails,
You're
they
on
look
a
like crow's
path
claws.
in the
Yes, it
woods.
says.
And
You're
at the
definitely
end of
not
that
human.
path
I
is
don't
a
think.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Kinda
If you
curved.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this already happened? I'm getting a terrible sense of
Terrible
deja vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
This is the first time, guys.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of
Oh,
it.
shit.
For us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Wait, so the exploring options do things for me because the skeptic just appeared.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, so I gotta be a little bit
I can hear
careful.
you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Does the narrator even consider that despite being such a large threat for the world, she's an even larger threat to me, who's died multiple times at this point because of her? Anyways, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, don't
she will
worry.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
You know, I'm kind of happy we got the skeptic in. That's quite good.
No,
I'm
I
alright
didn't.
with that.
Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
No, I kind of like the clown. Can we go back to the clown, please? I like the skeptic. He's fun.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting
Voice of the
stone
clown would be
walls,
great at
and
this.
thick, wrought iron bars
Clown
barricade
supremacy.
the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I'm not one of the clown Asians, but I know a lot of people in my friend circle are. Edda is not. Edda's scared of clowns. Horrified of clown. Creatures we encountered when you slayed the princess, she gains psychopathic ego. In the next scene, when you have the broken voice, she became more dominant. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but I think it's all the same princess, just like Garage says. So it's not... It's like all part of her, I'd say. All parts of her in like different scenarios, different worlds. It's hard to like make sense of it. Interior of the cabin is a less cozy woodland retreat, more like a dungeon. Okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Each princess is but one aspect of a greater being. That's how I view it as well. I think that's a good way to explain. Hi, Onigiri! Hello, welcome in!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like all of the princesses we meet are kind of part of her in a way. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the base. Let's not take the blade because last time he forced me to kill her.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Really? The skeptic wants me to take it?
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
What?
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
We have to take the blade? Don't I get a say here? What's the big
Normally,
idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Really? We have to?
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Okay,
Don't
I thought it
worry
was going to
about
be a
it.
big choice this
We have
time
a
around,
knife,
whether or
so
not I
what?
take it.
It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Okay, let's go down. Because we don't get a say, we have to take
The
the
door
knife.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I will have to say, like, the slight animation of the torches adds so much to this. It's really well done. I'm glad they did that.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Much more powerful than if this image was still.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does
Okay,
she remember us?
it does, hopefully. We'll see.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Ooh.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
looks so done, but she has like 3 chains on her this time around. She only has 1 the other time.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
A little bit.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
You know what? I agree with the skeptic. What is up with the 4th one?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The 2 of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm assuming this princess is more demanding? Probably. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No, don't leave her. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess.
Oh, she looks
she stops
so
you
angry.
before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
She looks so annoyed with the situation.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
We sort of what out?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
That's where you're told to sit. Sit closer. No, stay where she told me to.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Should be alright for now.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions for you? My intentions? What do you mean? Been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? Had a chain on the wall. Who is it for? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? Yeah, she probably doesn't remember. What would you have me do? I want to talk about the chain.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
You could always try it on. Okay. You seem so reasonable a little bit.
Maybe it'll fit.
It'll fit, huh?
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I don't think the narrator gets a say in that, actually. Inspector Shackle. No way we get that option. You're asking about my intentions earlier. Near before. Wait, if we inspect the shackle, we get close, though. We get too close, right?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Don't tell me what to do, narrator. Exactly.
And why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
What if I do?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
It will.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Investigate?
But what if he's telling the truth?
He is.
He isn't.
Oh my god.
I am.
No, you aren't. Inspector Shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
So, she's still kind of looking at me. Like the skeptic, but the skeptic will get himself killed just as much as any of the others, 100%.
I
The
don't
skeptic
want
doesn't
to
know when
say
to
what I'm
stop.
supposed to say next.
What? I'm gonna get locked in.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
I dislike that the music stopped entirely. Also, for Ramis, did we get a shout out yet? I don't think we did. Ramis, you go get shout out. There you go. How you do? I know you said hi earlier, I think.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Again around the neck, huh?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
That's fine.
Excuse me?
You don't need it.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah, we're stuck.
Yes.
I'm your own jailer. I haven't had this ending before.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
I guess so.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah, I guess we really can't cut ourselves out because it's around the neck too. Oh, that's the same reason why we can't free her, possibly.
That's horrible.
Oh, I don't know if it will regrow.
It's not
You don't
all
know
bad.
with her.
We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Important for what? Both stuck here. What should we do? Didn't know this was going to happen to me.
No.
So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
Oh, that's kind of sucky. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Oh, that's not rude.
You
Wait in
and the
silence.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
I mean, to be fair, some random guy went into the basement after years of me being locked up in there, and then he decides to be like talking to me. I'd also be annoyed, probably. Sigma vibes only. That's like the second person today with the Sigma in the name. Oh, shit. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. She seems emotionless now. Yeah, she just seems fed up with the situation. Like, real fed up.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
That probably is my least favorite ending so far. Not that great to be watching the wall the entirety of our life.
At least the world is safe.
I guess so.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Oh, so the princess doesn't die and that's already a problem.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Should have listened to the princess, I guess.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
She's just sitting there.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
It just does.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
All the time will forever pass. Watching the walls and there isn't even paint drying on it. So true.
And let me guess, the cabin
Unpainted
remains
wall
the
too.
same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
How long are we locked up in here? Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
I mean, fair. Sorry.
Still rude.
We need to wait in silence.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Damn.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
I don't think she needs to eat.
Even more silent time passes as you watch
Holy
roots
shit.
push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
I feel like we're just gonna get buried alive at this rate.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh. Okay, but then she's free.
And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Oh.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
That's it? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you. Okay, we could be talking to the voice of the hero yet again. I'm just going to tell him that everything will be okay.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Even the skeptic is afraid of the truth. Okay. Well, I'll approach the mirror, I guess. Nothing new here, is there? Oh, not really. Okay, approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Tell us. You've withered. Oh, we have withered. Yeah, we have. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Key to the cabin. There she is. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Aw. Golden experience, Requiem.
All of me is changing. And yet the rest of me is still the same.
Right. We got another version of her down. I'm gonna keep asking how many vessels we need, because she seems...
when we near our destination.
Yeah, she seems to change the answer every now and then. Alright. I think I'm just gonna be ready to go back. What if I say I don't want to go back anymore, I just want to stay here forever?
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Okay. Continue to wait forever. Wait.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
I guess we can't really.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Before you get stabby, Francis, mummy, Francis, and so done with it, Francis. Yeah.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Licorice Turrets, hello, welcome in. Spooky Spooktovers. Oh, thank you. It's gonna be very spooky. Oh. 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 Game crashed on me. I think it's on purpose. I think the game wants to crash after that. I'm not sure. Well, I'm glad I saved right before. So I can figure out if it was on purpose of the game or not. It's on purpose? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's because I waited forever. Fair enough. Fair enough. God, am I glad I saved then. It'll take a while for it to restart.
You have returned to me.
What?
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Eh? It is more than on purpose. What the hell? It even starts in the same scene again. Okay, I'm ready to go back then, I guess. I didn't even know there was an option. That was really funny.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. You plan to play the new psychological horror game Funagari Chess School. I haven't even heard of that game.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The new visual novel like Doki Doki? Like Literature Club?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I haven't heard of it yet. Always wanted to offer Monarch, but for this week, my schedule is kind of full. I have a stream every single week. If anything, it will probably be outside of October. But I do have a suggestion channel on my Discord as well. So if you'd like, you can either enter it there. I can note it down right now. There you go, though, in case you do want to join, I guess. Always wanted to offer Monarch. I don't know. What have you not tried yet? I haven't tried all of the dialogue options. Forget it, I'm not doing this. How about that?
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay. Well, I tried. I'll go. Thanks for telling me what to do. I kind of want to try and turn around and leave, but I don't really think that ends me anywhere good.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. That's fine. If persist, then I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Okay, let's lie. I'll quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. What if I just go?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yeah. King gives you the option. Yeah, we might as well try.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
I know you
Forever.
can't see it on my model, but I'm having a shit-eating grin at this point. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing it, man. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
Everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
That's alright.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Well, if I'm a part of everyone, then the princess is also a part of everyone. Huh. Didn't think about that, did you?
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Goodbye.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
This is such a soft choice. Hold on, can we leave again? There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin. No, we're gonna keep fighting. But I guess we start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh, well. You know. We gotta try the wrong choice as well.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Maybe only me.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, yeah?
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
I remember having done this before, but I still find it hilarious.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And
I do not vibe with the universe that enters keyboards and flies away, yes.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Nah.
Wait, what's going on?
There's so many cabins, there really
You're
is.
too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I do care a lot about irritating you. You are correct about it. I'm so glad you figured it out.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Well, you finally figured it out.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent...
That was the whole chapter.
You're on a path in the woods.
We just wasted one chapter, didn't we?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Last time I eat mushrooms on the way to see a princess. How many princesses did the kingdom see? Lots
You're
of them.
here to slay her. If you
Notice
don't,
the wall? Yes, I do.
It will be the end of the world.
What if I leave? What if I leave? Oh, what? I'm going to the cab. I can't leave anymore. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Let's lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
The narrator is also making me kill her,
If we're
no
stuck
matter what I
going in
do.
there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
No, contrarian is
Let's
definitely
keep an open
right.
mind.
Do I have to proceed into the cabin? Can I not walk around? Can I not, like, take in the sight of the gigantic wall around the house? No?
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh.
But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Uh-oh. He merged all of the cabins together. Got as effect as trippy it really is. Also, I'm doing this on purpose. I'm moving
The only
it.
furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade, you say?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What about approaching the mirror?
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Can we actually throw it out the window?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Oh, are we gonna get like multiple princesses in one?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and
Facts.
to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay, by far the narrator has not given us any facts whatsoever. Holy shit. What a lie. Always either take the knife
If
or
you're
not.
going
True.
to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
What if we approach the mirror in this version? Do we see more?
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Only good things.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
No. Bald-faced liar he is.
Just
True.
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
The stressful geometry.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Oh, the argument is hilarious. I love this.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I don't think we're gonna move at this point because you guys are arguing for the rest of
What
eternity.
you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Well, I was waiting for the argument to be done. Okay. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There is definitely something here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You open a blind bag. There's blind bags of Funko Pop. And you get Freddy Fazbear. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's like a good thing to get from a blind box, I think. I don't collect Funko Pops though, so I don't know which ones are like.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Yeah, we'll find the mirror again. For now, I guess we're taking the blade because I don't know what to expect and I'm kind of scared.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Are we holding it?
But how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom.
Holy shit, myself! Hello, welcome in! How you doing? Hello! Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. But why are we holding the knife wrong now? After all these times? You've held the knife so many times now.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way. I'll hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Ow.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Ow.
Okay, fine.
It's not any
You're
better,
right.
apparently.
This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Fine, okay, I'm gonna stop stalling. Throw the blade out the window?
Haha, yes! Do it!
Do it, do it, do it!
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window.
Wait, we get to
glass
do
shatters
it!
the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
I like how we finally learned how to grip the blade correctly and then we just yeet it out. I didn't know that was possible. I guess it is now.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess was going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Nah, it's fine. We don't need one.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
I'm here to have a fun time, not a long time, okay? Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Yeah, that does look a little bit concerning. Are we going to reach the end of
seems
this?
to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
The back rooms? I find it funny how you think about the back rooms, because my first thought when I see this is the Labyrinth movie, where they have staircases being upside down and everything.
The air here has a sickening,
very
almost
old movie
sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Been welcoming. Hello, welcome in. Came in today to lurk, and thank you again so much for the raid last night. Hey, no problem. It really means a lot to me. No problem at all. You did some wonderful art there. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer last night. But I did have like a course in the morning today, so kind of unfortunate. I shouted.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
It's probably doing her a favor. Isn't it on every map that he says that?
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh, we're definitely gonna see like an amalgam of princesses. That was multiple voices there.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't
Sorry, it was already late for you?
Let's just turn around and leave.
Normally I try to stick around a bit.
This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What is the thing that we know?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That is the true goal. How many ways can we find to ruin the narrator's day? How to mind goblins soon? Hi, Ryder! Ryder, how are you doing? I'm doing alrighty. Take the left stairs to the right. Take the center staircase. Oh, we can choose. Let's take the soft one.
You step to the right. The path feels
I probably should have saved
and
there.
reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down. Like they're
Contrarian and
guiding your
skeptic, I love
heels
you.
from one
They're
step
really
directly
cool.
to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
It seems like a very nice staircase. I don't know. I feel like we're on the right path. As a Ryder, you go have a shout out. How you doing?
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Well, maybe I'll fall asleep on these stairs. That might be nice.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
That's not too bad. I like this.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
I would immediately lie down and just leave. I swear to God.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh. Oh, what? Okay. Ever have this awkward feeling walking on a carpet with your shoes on? Not really. We usually, here in Austria at least, we kind of remove our shoes before we walk around in the apartment. So no, not really. Doing alright. Checked out the Monster Hunter Wilds beta today. It's good outside of the house. Oh, nice. Is it out already at this point?
Time disappears, and you can
The
feel
beta?
yourself
The
begin
beta?
to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, out on PS5 at least. Oh, wow. Oh my god, the sketches are getting more
Consumption and
simplistic.
betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What? Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
It's a lot darker than usual in this one.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Right, that's interesting. PS5 Plus early access is out, which I sorted to because I'm on the weekend because you know why. Oh, gone the weekend. Gone the weekend. Okay, okay.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I shine so much like gems, we can see them in the dark. I really like this effect. Very well done with the dark background and everything. It looks amazing. Also, hi Toasty, welcome in. I hope the game was nice. I hope Monster Hunter is nice so far. I don't have a PS5, so I couldn't even test it if I wanted to at the moment, I guess. Seems worried. Yeah, because we were spacing out, it seems.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah, we kind of lost ourselves. I think we kind of stumbled into the room and just spaced out entirely.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Seems honestly very normal. Kind of concerningly normal at this point. Hi, Tatsuochi, welcome in. Have a shout at you, funny dragon. There you go. How many endings did I miss from today, by the way? Quite a few. We didn't play through the entire game yet. I don't know if we're gonna. We'll see. The name. Is she gonna give me her name this time around?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Okay, her name is spelled Princess, or Your Highness, nothing else. Are you doing pretty good? Oh shit.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Never mind! We're still fucked up.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Yes, we can.
Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
What? We've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. Does this kind of be like all of the versions of her combined?
Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Getting out of hand. Now there's gonna be 2 of them. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more. It seems like the whole screen is going to be
Seems
filled.
to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
But even earlier, all of the cabins were kind of co-aligned, all in one. So I think what's going to happen is that we're going to see a lot of different princesses here.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, let's make more of her. Good idea. Let's make more of her. Hi, Noah! Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! My name is Sofeira, I'm a demon dragon, we're currently playing Slated Princess. The pristine cut is out, so lots of new endings out. I haven't actually played a lot of endings in this game yet, but we're here to go and play it again. Hold on, let me give you a big shout out. I see you're playing games in demo. Do you mind me asking maybe what game you were playing? I'm sorry, I never know when it says games in demo. It's always hard for me to establish. Also, Accurate Tora, hello, welcome in. Shuni Flow, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, let's continue. I guess we're gonna just make more princesses appear. This game is all about slaying the princess. I'm trying to avoid slaying the princess. It doesn't seem to end well most of the time. I got all of the old ones, but didn't play the update yet. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't get all of the endings yet. Definitely not. I played it one time during a 24-hour stream, and I was kind of phasing out of existence during that stream. It's the first time since like months that I'm playing again. I definitely want to play more of it. It's a very interesting game. Very, very cool. Thank you for the headpad and RGP mode. Thank you, Akira Tora. We played the demos of Mysteries of Perception and High Times. Well, those sound like interesting titles. I haven't heard of either of them. Are they like indie? I haven't heard of them yet. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window. Wait. Is this like a special thing that occurs? Let's do this.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Because we did throw the blade out the window. I don't know that it actually has some kind of consequence. I haven't done that before.
Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
That's not working out. I don't think we can leave. Visual novel type games, both of them? Oh, nice!
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
But both of them demos, right? If you need to rest, obviously go rest. No worries, no worries. But if you have time and you want to explain what the games are about, I wouldn't mind you telling me. It would be really cool of you. If you don't want it, it's fine though. If you don't have the time or anything. One way to skip all of that? I guess so. We're gonna get all of the princesses at once. Let's go.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not trippy at all. Even the text is trippy at this point. I think we've seen this princess before. Not sure we've seen that one. Unsure that we've seen this one. Not sure.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah, we kind of have all of the dimensions merging at once.
We can't.
Oh, okay.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
They're not gonna fuse and become one, are they?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh, this looks really fucked up. It's even worse because in the frame earlier we saw all the eyes, and now we know that all of these little things here are eyes fusing into one being. Holy shit. The first one is a point and click. Change perspectives to find out the truth behind this mystery. The demo was the first chapter on High Times. Oh, High Times is a donut shop where your donuts influence customers' mood. Dating sim. But both sound really cute. I heard of the letter before. Same team that's making High Times. I've heard of the letter before. Yes.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Falls apart?
falls apart.
Maybe?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Hey, and there it is gone.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Can we just turn around and leave? I feel like I fucked up
We
something.
can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can see that. You're still very pretty, though. Alright.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us? Can you fix us?
Oh my god, they're all talking at the same time.
We should help her. I think we did this.
I think we did that too.
How surprisingly sincere.
Yes, I art. Hey. Don't feel like that. Someone actually drew this.
I didn't actually think our actions had
As funny as the joke is,
consequences.
someone actually drew this, and that's kind of amazing.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
But you are right. It's even like the hand with more fingers than mine. Oh my god. Ow! We can fix her. Definitely.
Please.
Going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. What do you mean by that? Is this already perfect? Is that what you say? Just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix it. Say nothing. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. How about that? Oh. Oh, okay. Right answer, apparently. Bye-bye. DK, hello, welcome in. We can break her more. Oh no, please no. You never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Never returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Well, apparently that's also part of her. All of her versions fused together.
And
Apparently
there's
that's
that
good.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Hey, let's just approach the mirror, ignore the hero.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Does it feel
Don't
final?
look at it. I don't like that thing.
Is it final? Or does it feel small, distant as you approach? Arms grabbed her. Yeah, they did. So she's gone. Like back in this little world as a part. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Hey. You've unraveled. At least you're not withering anymore. It could have been worse. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. It's the cabin. You are at the cabin. Sure?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Beyond the walls of the endless quiet, at the long quiet. Okay?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't think we know. I don't think you've been there. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? Trees and stars. There are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Oh, we can just go back. We can completely ignore this. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. One of them is something else. We call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How about we actually answer her question a little bit? Or like ask her if it's rhetorical?
Rhetorical? I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces. And I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Remy was still here, would say Smash. Well, Remy's not here.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Well, she's asking me a question right now. Why would I answer with a question? I think there's only really one thing that isn't a question here. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Saying you're immortal. Sort of. Let's talk about the narrator. Have the vessels had a narrator at some point?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't really know what the narrator is, to be fair. I don't know why, but I noticed for a fact he does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does? How do we know he does? When I find him, we're finally going to have answers. How about that?
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Alright. Think of what's going to happen when you awaken.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, she has no idea. How many more vessels?
One.
One!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
We might actually get to end one of the playthroughs today. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Fine.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, let's go back and do it again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Question is what endings we still have open. I think a lot of them that I've seen the last time, I've seen this time as well. There were some new ones among it. A princess. Anything new that I haven't tried yet? Oh, let's do this. Wait, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. I don't think we said that before.
That's the spirit.
Okay, that's just
You make your way
us.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Any new voices?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No new voices. Okay. I don't think it made a lot of difference, that choice specifically.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I think we're not gonna take the blade for the last time. It is our last time seeing her, I guess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice
Probably doing her a
softly
favor,
carries
huh?
up the stairs.
Soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Been a while since we had the soft
It's
voice because we keep going in with a weapon.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Alright, it's alright. We've had the weapon with us so many times now. Here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. We can lie this time around? I don't think I want to lie to her this time.
How many
Here to
times
save
do
you.
I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
It's never gonna sink in.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
God, she looks so sad.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She's more now, kinda.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Man, I feel really bad now for the times that we just went with the weapon in here.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
He keeps saying she's manipulative and she's lying a lot, but like, the only time where I didn't know what I was about to say. I wanted to say something smart, but then I didn't. I don't feel like she's lying or manipulative in most of the other routes. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh no, that was a bad choice. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you locked up down here for a reason. No. We don't say that. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh wow.
This is the
Okay,
only time
sorry.
this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I mean,
Okay,
fine,
but
okay.
actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
No, we're gonna ignore that now. Clearly, she was getting defensive there. That was a bad question to ask. Going to keep you locked away down here. No. We're not gonna keep her locked away down here. No. Hi, Paul! Hey, Potato Cat! How you do? Thank you so much for the ice cream. Hello. Where does streamer go? I don't know, but I'm not gonna be able to read the choices. Not like this, I don't think. Data, have a shout out. How you doing? I hope you saw my wonderful, Oh, that's a spoiler. I'm not gonna say. But I hope you saw it. How you doing? I hope you're alright. Oh my god, I'm getting buried under here. What the fuck? Is it just me or are they slower than usual? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, they are. Oh shit. Ah, they gotta get away. It's because I'm so far down here today that it looks like I'm actually getting buried. Okay. I wanna be her this time around. How do I make her not be scared of me? Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Is there anything nice I can say to her? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No, let's not tease her like this. Let's just open the chain. If we can. I'm getting you out of here.
Only making this more difficult.
You give her ice cream, I bet she'll trust you. Maybe.
Thank you.
Gotta get on the right
Thank
route to
you.
give her the ice cream.
You're making a huge mistake.
Can't wait for the dinner date ending.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
How do we don't have the knife? We can't actually break them at all, can we?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, but we don't want to go upstairs. She's gonna get mad.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
We've had this exact same thing happen when we did have the knife. What happens if we don't have the knife? Like right now? Isn't the key? Do you have any other? Check it.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Some way?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
But I don't have a knife. It's warm now.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, fair enough.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
And there it is, locking us up again.
Someone else here?
Well, we can't take the knife then. That's very stupid.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, I can't. I don't have a knife. What am I supposed to do? Use my hands?
The stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Well, you locked me in. It's not like I can take it again.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
It did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, she's gonna get out of the chains herself, is she?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Yeah.
The clang of bouncing metal.
That's a little disturbing, to say the least.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Nibbling that arm.
Or we could use it to free her.
There's another blade?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I mean, save her. We don't have any other choices than save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
So we only get to save this time around. That's nice. Look at that cute little bit of jam at the corner of her mouth. I just want to kiss it right now. Oh.
You cut into her flesh.
Well, I'm only helping her.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I'm surprised she didn't do this before on her own.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Surely will grow back. Yeah, surely. I think she feels pain the same way I do.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
We're only smiling because we tried to save her, which is the nice part about this.
Thank you.
Her face is just...
Get out of here.
Not real. Where's the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Let her escape.
I can't
let
just
her out.
Let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
That's all right.
What are you doing?
We can stop this. I know we can stop and warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Nice! Okay, he's not dead. You could poke people with the bones poking out of her arms. She could probably stab me with that. I'm not gonna lie, she probably is going to stab me with that. I like this game always gave me icy vibes.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
very cool indeed. Okay, let's resist.
The blade! Move the blade!
No, I don't want to.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Gonna get boned. Yes, I'm gonna get boned.
We both know this isn't you.
That is so true.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Infuriatingly rigid?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest.
Kind of bone to pick
tearing
Oh my god,
through
not the
flesh
puns
and
again.
sinew. It is agony.
And she didn't actually
Aren't
use
dead
her bone.
yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I forgot this! This ending is hilariously cute! She's trying to kill me, but she didn't actually kill me! So bad, man. Oh my god, I have all of these saves still. I completely forgot.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you
I'll
start
get
pretending
better.
that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
That's okay.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
That's alright, she hasn't killed anyone before. She doesn't know how to.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry, don't worry. Keep stabbing. At some point you'll do
She
it.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
It's okay.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm sorry, I don't know where to find the part. Literally.
I'm so sorry.
Literally dead. Hits with 5, sorry. Hits with 5, sorry. It's so much
With
better
one
that we're
last
getting
thrust of
stabbed,
the
honestly.
knife,
That makes it so much
your
funnier.
legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's okay, don't worry.
Can't
You
just
did well.
end like this, right?
Yes, we can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
And she's even crying for me. This is so sad.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's really sad. The damsel, chapter 2. And
You're on a path in the woods.
like that game
And
where
at
you
the end of
stab a
that
barrel
path
and the
is a
tyrant
cabin.
pops out.
And
Okay,
in the
chat.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Look, this was very emotional and sad.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Oh, we can turn around and leave again.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay. Sorry. God said no. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
dear.
power to
Literally.
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
The smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
No, never forget the smitten. He's the most perfect guy.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Let's go. We're ending with the power of love today.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Let's never ignore the smitten. He's
I
perfect.
do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Express yourself, smitten. Express yourself as much as you want to.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Untrue. Say everything that's
Don't
on your
pay
mind
their
at all
bickering any
times, ever.
mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Feed into the cabin. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Say whatever is on your mind at all times.
The interior of
Totally
the cabin
fine.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That we hopefully don't pick up, but I'm not sure.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement immediately. Approach the mirror. How about approaching the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Probably gonna disappear again, right? What happens if you kill her here? Different ending, probably.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
How about we do kill her?
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
That just seems like an asshole choice. I don't want to kill her. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Smitten. I don't want to betray the smitten. I really don't. No going back now unless it reload, I guess so.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Really don't. We shouldn't. Enter the basement. Smitten is a fool, but he's my
The door
favorite
to the
fool.
basement creaks open, revealing an
Better you
intricate
see your
stairwell.
verb? I'm not a verb.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches
not a
positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim
Dragons
firelight.
can have feathers. Okay.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I agree with the smitten. She was too sweet to kill. The thing is, I think the first time around I played it, I didn't kill her.
A soft
I went with the
voice
smitten
carries
because
up
I
the
love her.
stairs.
But this time around, I feel like I should do it differently. I want to see more things.
Hello? Is someone there?
You know?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh my god. It breaks my heart to betray him,
Okay,
Paul.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No, it's not a bit much. He's so right.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Oh, but I haven't seen this ending. That's true.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Time to play yourself, Mori.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh, it breaks my heart.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Can't afford it, I guess.
Did you hear that?
I mean, we still have to
She
VOD
said
it.
we're dashing.
So it's not on YouTube.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
I may have been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Oh my god, this feels so evil. Do we even get a choice to kill her? I
And
hope
you've
not.
died before.
Let's not give
So
me
an
the choice.
entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Just don't give
What
me the option.
matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
It feels like we were being played, to be honest. Yeah.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Always being played by the narrator, we always are. Killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
You want me to?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
You want me to? I killed you. Did you want me to? This princess is actually, in a sense, so true.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
That's not manipulation, that's just how she thinks right now. Did I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
You can't cut my arm off again!
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists. And indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Is that so?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
What? Since when does that work?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour
This is
and further
fine.
evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Yeah, but she may be a monster, but that doesn't mean that she's evil. Huh? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, we're talking. He's so happy! But before we started talking, did the world end? You end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh my god. Voice of Smith, more like voice of Rising. So true.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
Yeah, so what? I want the world to end. No feelings when we're... Okay, what about saying no, we don't want a
Then
world
I didn't
to end?
end the world.
Oh my god!
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
She doesn't want to end the world.
Not so sure.
Oh my god, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. And actually,
Another
the
version
narrator
of me
deserves
was
death.
pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Yeah, but like, it wasn't nice.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Oh my
You
god.
think she has someone like him telling
Very
her
unfair
what to do?
indeed.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
So true. No violence. Like, I don't want to slay the princess. Guys, nothing speaks for slaying this princess. She's literally innocent. I don't remember what I did last time. We'll save.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Thank you for the sippy, by the way. This might be one of the few princesses who's innocent, I suppose. I cannot do this with this specific princess. So
Not on
we
my
can.
watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Oh, the way that was uttered. The way that line was uttered. Holy shit.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Don't stop her. Never
You
stop her.
approach the princess and gingerly
Let her
slide
fry.
her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It should have worked. Her dainty wrists.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Yay!
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course not. Why would we?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
And narrator like disappear so we can have the happy ending happen for
Are
us.
you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Who wears soft just like this ending?
Is that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? Believe, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Whatever you want to do.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
What you gonna say?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aw.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, she doesn't want it. She already told me she doesn't want
So
to.
gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
What about it? Let me thrive. Let me live in my
The
happiness.
princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Okay, it may hurt everyone
What
in
do
the
you
world,
wanna
that's
do?
true, but like, we can ignore that she ends the world, right? Not that bad. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god!
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
What the fuck is up with the music? This isn't right, let's just get out of here. Something isn't right here, I'm sorry. Slay the princess, no. I want you to make me unhappy? You need your own thing, you just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around
Okay,
me.
if that's what makes you happy.
Ugh.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Wait, I've gotten this ending
What's
before.
going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
She's one of the nicest princesses because she has no personality. Yeah, it's no good. We don't want her to have no personality. We want her to have a personality. Just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. What if we leave right now before, like, anything gets too bad? I hope.
That sounds perfect.
We want to leave? Let's leave.
Oh, phew. She's
okay,
back to normal.
she's back to normal. He's like, I've gotten, like, the other ending where her eyes become more and more anime as far as we go.
Normal? What are you
I don't want
talking
that.
about? Our angel has
Not
always
now.
been like this. Absolutely flawless.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
You're asking her too much what she wanted. Yeah, apparently we are not allowed
We
to do
have
that.
each other.
She doesn't want
We
anything.
don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to...
I like to think that you do, actually. Sorry.
Look, I have my doubts,
My
but
bad.
the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it.
Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Ha! Shut up, narrator!
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up
The only
stairs?
bad thing about this is that she still lacks her personality. She doesn't have any wants or needs anymore
It's-
in this
Oh,
version.
isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no,
Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
I mean, she does have one need. She wants us to be happy, but that's
She's
about
right.
it. She doesn't want
It isn't
anything for
fair.
herself.
But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
The door is open now because true love.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with every whim of that delusional voice.
Oh, we absolutely have to go along with this.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Open it over yourself. No. We cannot do things by our own.
Okay.
Do it together.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
Go in!
and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Aw, look at her. She's so happy.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Nothing can top this love.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away.
Freedom
If you don't
in
mind, I'm going to
quotes.
fix myself a drink before you ruin everything.
Not the
If I
freedom
have to
in the
see the end of the
quotes.
world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and build a life together? What do we do with these interruptions? I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Yeah, let's leave.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
I want to see more of the world. We only ever get to see this cabin and the woods.
and then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
Oh, it is...
We did it. What should we do now?
I don't know. Nothing else, because after a happy ending, you never know what happens after.
Where did everything go?
Everything disappears.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Yeah, as soon as something is happy in a story, thematic,
Cold.
everything
Is being
everything
happy
ends.
supposed to be so cold?
Yes. Being cold is part of it. It's alright. Don't
She's
worry
cold.
about it.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, we do have feathers. Yeah. True. Correct. Oh my god. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. Time for you to leave. Memory returns. Make her that jacket. I hope there's fan out of her having that jacket.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Yeah, in game. I guess we
Why
are.
is it here?
I guess. I'm scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going
It
to be
feels so
okay, just
bad.
trust me.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Yeah, but the smitten, we need to see your love. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Yeah.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Exactly. She'll be there. Approach the mirror. So this is supposedly the last time. Gonna be a little bit different. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Guess we're not a bird anymore, Mori. That isn't right. Oh? You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see the figure. Faint, weird, shadow. Just beyond a reflection. I guess we are a bird. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's mad. God damn it. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Then another crack forms, and another. Oh. Uh-oh. The narrator! Wait, we only have a limited amount of questions to ask here, right? If you're not me, what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim.
The plague doctor?
Met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Every narrator is different. No one is the same as me.
This construct you're in exists in many places
All
at once.
echoes.
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Aww.
But you'll be awake soon.
But we did remember
it won't be able to work like that anymore.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? You're the narrator. Also, we don't have a lot of time here. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Do they exist even?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Oof.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
One more piece. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. No, let's not waste our questions like that. If you made me, then what am I? So, you do know about the looping, so many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied...
Yeah, why did they lie?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
In denial?
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Existentially unpleasant?
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh yeah, of course. All of them are wrong except for me. I am right. What else can we ask here? In denial, thought they were in the construct. What is my true identity? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
Just
she
say
is
that.
transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She becomes that which others perceive her to be, so it does matter what kind of endings we get in order to, like, create the final version, I guess.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. You can still destroy her. Why would we want that, though? Why do you make her a princess? If you made me, then what am I? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Guess not.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. That's why I had to die.
One more part. Princess itself is a concept. I guess so. can be shaped and formed in some way, I suppose. But you don't have complete control over what she becomes. What is my true identity? What else can we ask? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Why? Yeah, let's ask that.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
She's death itself. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Being alone worth it? You want to destroy the concept of transformation. How is that existence any better than death? Even different from death at all. Honestly, it feels worse. There's so many options we get. It's really hard to pick one. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
So sorry, I didn't expect to come into whatever this is. You probably missed like half of the game, didn't you? We're kind of at the very end of it right now. We finally figured out who the narrator is. Sort of. You have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Do we want life forever?
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Yeah, but who says that your dream is the dream of the world? Out of time. Not going to slay her, I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy a lie. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I really don't. I really don't. I don't like his dream of, like, removing death from the equation. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Or the long quiet, apparently. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Nothing? There she is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I'm not streaming way later than I normally do. My time zone changed. We had daylight saving or something like that.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She is. I have like 15 minutes left until midnight right now. I also realized that the daylight saving thing happens on different dates everywhere around the world, which makes it so much more complicated, honestly. Kind of an annoyance. I've missed it too. Do you know about the echo? You hear our conversation. I don't really know what that means. I am the long quiet, I don't know what that means. Explain.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What are you? That's the question. It sure is a thing that is, yes. Hi, Lampion! Can go have a shout out real quick. How you doing, Lampion? Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Alright. Get a many-faced princess. I wonder if this one changes ever.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm kind of passive.
Spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
She is not deaf, but she contains it.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Does meaning go hand in hand with death? Also, I can't help but notice our cursor changed, actually. It's a narrator now. How many stories we've left unfinished? Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Well, if you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Oh, hi! Turret! Hello, welcome in! Heck, American Truck Simulator. Hello, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! My name is Sofeira, I'm a Demon Dragon. We're currently in the very end of Slay the Princess. Very, very end of it. If you are planning to play that game, you should probably look away right now. Otherwise, hello, welcome. Nice to get to know you. Hope you had fun with American Truck Simulator. Has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do this. We're currently questioning whether we should remove death from the world or not. And apparently she's more than death, but we don't know what exactly she is. It's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Can we ask like more questions? About her specifically? I have so many questions. Let's try this.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay, she's basically telling me I have no idea. And I cannot realize what she is. Even if she tried to use words. Perfect.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
That's all I asked for, though. What the hell?
I tried to stake into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
What? I guess we're getting stabbed now. Was nice. I'm glad you had fun. I just woke up after taking an involuntary nap. How goes? Well, apparently not good. We're getting stabbed.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire.
Otherwise, I'm good.
And you set that desire free. You lifting.
You know, aside from getting stabbed in the heart.
Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by.
I'll go back to nap.
There was nothing that could hold us back.
Hope your nap was nice though. But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire and you set the desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Ever and ever. Consumed by true belief. There was nothing that could hold us back. What the fuck? Address this special statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. It has definitely been about that. Done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Don't say that. The act as though the world can exist without you, but I've existed without you. That's not true. Unengaged with violence. No violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
I'll go against violence in the very last moment. And pretend it's my entire ideology. Come on. Definitely doesn't work out. I'll be lurking? Okay, you have some good food. Holy shit. What even?
Every moment you hold every possible sensation
No,
at
and
once.
they're only the
And
thought
then you
of
hold
bodies.
them all again.
Every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Holy shit. They were talking like amongst each other in a way I couldn't even read this.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Yeah, for a brief moment, you were everything. That is true. And I was too. Except death means nothing to us. I guess so. My window I see you, and it turned itself off and one turned on, so... Oh, that's sad. That's kind of fucky. Act as though the world can exist without you. No. Then no more that we can say? The world doesn't need you? Don't say that. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can exist without you. Continue to reject your perspective. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. No. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Should we? Did you even see the new stuff in the end? I don't think I did a lot of new stuff. Rest the vessel statement directly. Everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that?
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will
Fusion
always
Princess,
be
it sure is.
distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
I definitely saw some new stuff. I think like one of the first things we got might have been new.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you.
But I don't
By
know what's been
believing in
added
your
and what hasn't.
suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Okay.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence.
I like this one was a
And
new
it was
thing for
through
me
that
at least.
need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Ah. We continue to reject? I'll get over it. Let's see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture. Torture.
Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the
The
same.
emotionless princess, yeah.
To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
I'm with her on this, honestly. I want to agree as well, but I want to see like what happens if I keep continuing to argue.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
I agree with her too. World devoid of death and change would be horrible.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Oh, that's her.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Yeah. I miss when that was you. No, let's not say I miss when that was you. A bickering couple. That's like the worst thing we could possibly say here. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. No. We're consumed by your own ego. I like none of these options. I'm gonna surrender. I think. Can we remain silent? None of the options are good at this rate anymore. Damn. Remain silent.
But you say nothing.
Well, it's hard to say something if you're right.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless angles. You are a body.
Oh, she did not like that.
Glory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
I kind of just like that.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you.
What's this one?
Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, alive and dead,
Yay! We're seeing a lot of princesses being encountered? Yeah!
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
It is the finale.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. You can address directly again. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I keep wanting to surrender. What else can we say? If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Aww. As the clash between your blades, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
I don't think we're winning this fight at all.
There is no
but that's kind of fine.
There is no center.
Because I feel...
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I feel like the arguments we got, I kind of just can't agree with. Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Slated princess. There's so many slated princess options. Don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Huh? Let's try and find a third way.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Guess there is no other way.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero! What? I thought voices weren't allowed here? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
What?
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's
Some
still
way
a
to
piece
get
of me
through all of that
nestled
divine
close to where it all
confidence.
began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Wait, really?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Sure, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Nice unit is my fine. Oh, it's fine. You can't just turn it off by jumping on it. At least there's that.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh my god, the windows are like full of her.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, I think I can see very well. Like that for old time's sake. Just you and me. No one else make it to the cabin.
Yeah,
They're really
it's
gone.
dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Aw.
Yeah,
Kinda sad
it's
to see him go.
complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Am I supposed to take the blade here? I'm not sure. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't a
Cabin,
chair,
yeah.
Just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yay.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I may
I
have.
know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay, I'm saving. Taking the blade locks into killing her, I think. Yeah, probably. It's just you and me. Did anyone else make
It's just us.
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Cozy cabin doing cabin things, yeah. I'll enter the basement without.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Probably nothing. But we can try.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Do remember.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sure. Let's sit with you. It's good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I didn't know you can even do this. I'm sorry for all of the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
That is true.
Sure, you also killed me, but hey, that just makes us even.
I guess so.
You know, when she puts it like that...
He's a lot more chill than the goddess we met. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
That is so true.
Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there? Oh my god, there's so many questions. I want to ask all of them.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right?
Nice to see you.
I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
We're kind of in the end of the game, so this might be very confusing if you don't know it. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. You?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. You? And I feel real.
I feel like all of them are real.
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
She has all of the memories of this, which I like. Now that we're here at the end of everything, finally tell me your name. Do you have one?
I never had one.
Yeah.
And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Oh, but the goddess wanted me to call you the Shifting Mound.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Yeah, sure, princess.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know,
I think
I like that.
What, is this a date? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it.
He is very British. He is.
I'm really glad I got to know you.
Hey, what do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
I agree. There's literally no arguing with her. There was, like, no good point I could make.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist?
It was technically a very long, drawn-out date, true.
I'm glad you
very
didn't bring
fucked
that
up
knife
date.
With you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Hey, so you don't want to be the goddess? Well,
yeah,
is there a way to make you
not
be
to be
you?
everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. Take a hand in yours? I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. Then I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I feel like either answering the third one or the first one might be good here. We're gonna handhold, but she didn't give us consent for the handholding yet. We can try. Okay, seems good. You know where this cabin is because I don't. Okay, she still says the same thing. And now we get to say something. Here.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
We can do both.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aww. Are you sure you don't want to come? Are you sure you don't want to come?
It wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
No, we won't be okay.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
No, the others don't matter, bro. Leave with the princess. There we go. Goodbye, hero. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Quiet as you ascend, comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
So cute. Oh god, I love you. I mean, this is kind of the moment to say that, but at the same time, I don't want to say that right at the door. That's dangerous, bro. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Do we want to say it? Say it? Okay, let's go.
I love you too.
That's risky, man.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
That could have ended very badly. Imagine she's like, oh, that's how you feel about me, and she just walks away. Oof. Such a sweeter ending than the one I saw. This is much, much better than the one I got the first time. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. We got it. That was the end we got. Hell yeah. That was nice. They even say it? Oh, it's too late. I forgot to. I forgot to. That's alright. That was very, very cute. I didn't think that would have a nice turn at the end there anymore. I didn't think we'd get like a last option. Holy shit. It's nice that I kind of revisited this game at this point. There's so many more endings to this, but it's kinda... I feel like it's gonna be hard at some point to figure out all of the endings you haven't gotten yet. Which credit is the ending? Yeah, I kinda... I mean... No. Because we did have a whole scene and everything. I wouldn't say that's the ending. Nicole, the voice of the princess, is also a streamer. She just streams under her name, Nicole Goodnight. Oh, nice. Princess and the Dragon, Tapestry Undone. This is nice. I really like this game. I should be playing more of it. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing all of it on stream because, like I said, there's so many like different and hard to reach endings that I feel like on stream it might be hard to get them. I don't know if I should like record all of them or if I should just play it privately. I definitely kind of want to play them privately at the very least because this game has a lot of love in it. And the fact that they're still having updates, like big updates, at this point, the game's been out for a while now. That's actually kind of impressive. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Oh, really? If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Wait, really? Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? don't remember my screenshot button for. I have to actually manually screenshot it because I forgot. I guess I'm posting the playlist in my server for now. Why not? You guys have it too? Right. First song. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit. Follow somewhere else, make your playlist. Other games. I think I'll return to the main menu for now. This was very nice, huh? Holy shit. You recommend saving a bit more? Yeah, if I'm gonna like try to get all of the endings and off stream as well, definitely I would be saving way more. Because we'd get a lot more choices that way, I think. Just the last update that they were planning. Oh, that's alright though. They have so much content in this game. I think it's totally worth. Memories. Yeah, I also noticed they have like this memory thing that I think the first time I played this, they didn't have this. Which kind of shows you what vessels you got. We got like... what, 6 different vessels, and there's so much more! Holy shit. Beginnings and endings are here too. Hero and the princess, space between, and the end of everything. Oh, this is really cool. It's a lot of endings indeed. Yeah, because when you click on the... when you click on the specific vessels, apparently I didn't find everything for the Razor here either. There's apparently lots more of art to be unlocked that I haven't found yet. Really cool. I like that they made the menu this way. Man. At some point I'm gonna have to go back to this game. I just have to. I know this is gonna be one of those games that I'm gonna revisit in years later. Just because it's such a nice and wonderfully made thing. Really cool. Alright! We're working on chapter 5 of Scarlet Hollow now. And updating chapter 4 of the same. Oh, neat! 100%ing all the endings on stream is a tall order. Yeah, I think that's not gonna be possible. Simply because I need a guide and I'd need to be like 100% on it the entire time. But yeah, the reason I actually played this is because someone on YouTube decided to comment a while back and actually asked for this to be played again. I think we're gonna have to raid into someone now though. I think going a little overtime. Not much. But a little bit. You'd say she had things in hand? Oh yeah, I have a YouTube. I absolutely have a YouTube. I try to upload all of my VODs and shorts there, but some of the clips I just don't upload there. I keep forgetting. It's a little hard. VODs are all up though. I try my best to like kind of bring them up in the same week if I can. Sometimes it is the next one. Because I try to make thumbnails at this point. Let's see. Who can I throw you at? We had a very beautiful, nice game. Kind of want to throw you into something of a similar vibe. Or something calm. Have all the videos on repeat in dude. That is very kind of you, Jeffy, but you don't need to. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it so much, though. If you want to watch the VODs, go ahead and do that. Don't force yourself ever. Hey, only if you want to. You know what? Let's annoy someone that I've known for a very long time in my life. Let's go over to Unhard. I thought about it. I have a list that is like so full of people at this point, and I keep going back to the people I already know. I need to change that eventually, but it's hard for me, man. I see all my friends playing, I go like, oh, that's my friend. I need to go over there. How about no slaying, only love as a raid message? There you go. A good one, Sophie. Sorry, it's left for mercenaries. Oh, don't worry. Don't apologize for that. I mean, it has to be a compliment if you can fall asleep to whatever I'm yelling. There we go. For the people that don't have my emotes, real quick, you get a raid message too, of course. Except the parts, because why not? No, I'd like to visit the old man with you guys. Person I've known for a very, very long time in my life, unheard. Also someone I'm gonna be collabing with this week. Twice. Because I got invited to a collab today as well. So I'm gonna be collabing, I think, Thursday and Saturday with this guy. Holy shit. Alright. I hope you had fun today. I hope you have a good night or good morning, whatever time it is for you. And I'll be gone for now. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna be back to Fatal Frame tomorrow. And thank you so much for being here.